Yo, yo, yo. Hello. What up, guys? Good afternoon. How y'all doing? Bro, I was watching the top 8 of Tuxco. Didn't finish yet, but I've watched enough. Man. That game is... That game can be pretty fun, but way too many frustrating things about that game, man. Fucking seeing Wawa fucking do fucking 70-80% life combo off of a damn grab. It's like... problem is my character too. It was Vi. And I was like, yeah, Vi does that. And I'm like, stupid. So stupid. Off of a grab in an anime fighting game. It's crazy. Rendezvous with Batal's Angels of the Wall of Fire. Yeah, that's right. That's what we were doing. Ah, so you've come here as well. At last, the victor in the battle between law and chaos will finally be decided. The demonic army has already slain the creator. However, the angels refuse to acknowledge it. Have you ever given thought to what Batal and its allies should be striving for? One cannot grasp the future so long as their hands are guided by the wills and whims of another. Seeing as you are a young man, I ask that you would give this some considerable thought. Now then, let us both be careful on our way. Oh, we have a lot to do here, dude. Side quests to do and shit. Go get my rewards. Some of them might increase in stat. Yeah. Luck. Ignore it as guaranteed crit. Don't even use poison, bro. I'm gonna use poison anyway. It seems the angel's offensive is being stemmed by a fire giant. He is sure to be a formidable foe, even for us, but we cannot afford to stop here. First, we should search for a way to get past that fire. I'm sure we can find some solution together. The amount of enemies. Let's see. Beautiful. Yep. On Garrison. Yeah. Let's know that. Do I have the glory for it though? Unlock it. Shadows.
悪魔が集いし邪教の世界へようこそ。
Is the type 10 the ability I'm looking for? Is it really that far in? Type 0? Rakumo. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, we don't have glory. Oh, gotta go farm more glory. We confused Lamu. What do you do? While in the active party, all allies intact, including magic with positive skill potential, may become critical hits. Cool. Medium almighty attack to all foes lowers accuracy and evasion. +2 potential physical and 3 ice too. Oh, his skill potential is actually good. Quite a big variety. Not bad actually, there's really a variety of spells here. Maybe refuse this dude. Also has force, even though he doesn't learn force in his arsenal. Fuck. God Vile Lamu. What was his lore? Let's read the lore again. Go. A god that appears in Babylonian mythology. Born from Apsu and Tiamat, he and his sister Lamu gave birth to Ansar and Kaiser. Lamu is at times depicted as a large serpent, but has also been illustrated as a man wearing a red sash with 6 curls in his hair. Regardless, he is always shown alongside Lamu, and it is thought that together they represent the silts in the sea, where Apsu's fresh water and Tiamat's seawater mix. It just looks like a monstrosity here, bro. Apparently we can... Why don't we just fuse Hayataro? Let's have great effective critical. Witness me draws enemy hostility, but raises user accuracy and evasion by 2 ranks. It costs almost all our money, man. Dear Lord, this costs a lot of money. Actually reminds me of Goto. Goto. It has to be the same VA, right? Or they're doing the same thing. Man. It sounds like Goto. Okay, so now what we do? Objective is to go over here, but there are a couple of stuff here we haven't done. And I need to still level up, actually. They're lacking in the level department right now. And we're broke. To be honest, we need to farm those Mitamas that give the money. Definitely need to farm a lot of them. Wait, how did we get there? Jump from the bridge, I guess. Here. Let's jump. Jump in. And what else is there? There's this quest ahead of us. Right like above us. Oh my god. Circle around, I guess? Ramagatsu? No, don't tell me we go from this direction. Like, we circle around from here. Might be that. When we go down, then if it is that way, we can just teleport to the fade. Yeah, 100%. It's that way. Unless, hold on. Is there a gods around here? No. Nope. Yeah, just teleport to the they long. And we'll circle around, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go fight Cert soon. Big old fire dude. Can recruit second bus. Oh, level 38, huh? I don't get any kind of gifts here, but it convinced me to run away. 2 life stones, we have a lot of those. Medicines are useless at this point. Took half my MP. Oh, hey, Beyond. Oh, to think I'd bump into you here. It seems you're quite a busy man yourself. That aside, it's a horrible sight. Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big, but don't worry, I don't intend on taking either side at the moment. Though, that does remind me, if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those at the fairy village. They too have decided to maintain a neutral stance in this. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all. I do have a favor to ask of you, however. It seems some of the village are currently saddled with a number of problems. I ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you are busy, so it's not as though I can force you, but should you find the time, know that your assistance would be most appreciated. I should also go back and check if there's other side quests. Oh yeah, hold on, let's go back. The Amanazaku quest should be available now, no? Let's check it out. Shinagawa? Where was it? Here, no? Now that they're busy of the war, it should be empty. Oh my god, he's still there. What the fuck? Bro, there's a war between angels and demons. What the fuck are you doing here on standby, Bo? Go help out your fellow angels. Lazy ass angel. Well, there's a side quest over here. Let's see what it is. Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. And to that end, I have a favor to ask of you. I know what you are. You are the one of the true goddess that were sealed away long ago in a Hobino. I'm sure you know of an area called Tenzo, right? A tyrant has appeared there, dwelling at the park of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrifice from the weak. Were his dark reign to be restored, the fertile future I envision will be forever beyond my grasp. So then, will you slay the tyrant for me? No. A fruitful partnership indeed, thank you kindly. Hey, Huggy man. What's up, man? Guess this tyrant sits on his throne? Yeah, I know which one, yeah. It's funny. Fucking... Some of the demons in the Atlas games are hilarious. In any case, best of luck. I hope your efforts will bear fruit. Yeah. I remember this quest. Well, I mean... I can't think of a better throne, man. At least if you gotta go, you don't gotta go anywhere. You're right where you need to be. His wife is named Peg. This tyrant once scored 3 touchdowns in one game. Yeah. Go to him. First one's closest. How level was he? Wait, there's a fucking Nemo hiding here? They're all hiding behind the fucking wall or something. His day job, he sells shoes at the mall. That is one interesting tyrant you have there. I mean, freaking tyrants gotta make their money, I guess. Just selling shoes at the mall, though. Isn't there a Magatsu around here? Or did I think I missed it? Yeah, I think I already ran past it the wall. Yeah, where does this take me? I don't remember where these take you, man. Oh, there he is. Look at him. His glorious throne. Imagine just having a fucking... just always move around in a floating toilet. Like, what the fuck? Then again, he's not the worst offender, to be honest. He's not the worst offender, like, what's his face? I'd say, the worst offender in Atlas games is fucking Mara. I mean, we don't talk about Mara. I remember first time seeing Mara when I played the Persona 5. That was a jump scare, bro. Oh, it wasn't to kill. Okay. We grab this fight, I guess. Give me a item. I should save, always save. Yes, this one's a good mountain, good shape and all. A fine place for a sacrifice. Yes, I'll take this land and it'll be a second pill. Why this mountain though? Probably the BSBS Magatsi BSBS. Now who stands before the demon lord Belphegor? I do not recognize you. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. And these references probably too old for you. I mean, perhaps. And even if not, I forget a lot of stuff. I forget a lot of references in the past. It could be too old for me. Do you know the show Married with Children? The character El Bundy? His throne was his toilet. No, I don't remember. Yeah. I don't think I watched it. My childhood consisted of what did I watch in my childhood? Lots of Cartoon Network. Lots of Looney Tunes. Some anime here and there where I didn't realize was anime, like Dragon Ball, Naruto. That's what most of my childhood was, I'd say. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. Who am I to turn you away? Come, and let your death fill me with power. I mean, I don't know if I'm too old for it or I just missed it. Because in my childhood, there was just a lot of things I probably missed that I just wasn't aware of. You know? I kind of just watched whatever was on TV. Not because I was, not because I had a, because the TV programs when I was a kid, at least where I'm from, were really random. There was no rhyme or reason to their schedule, so it was like just whatever was airing, that's what I'm watching. Whenever, obviously the time where I was free. Bro was fucking resistant to physical damn. Oh, hell no. Okay. Sure. I guess get rid of Artemis. What the fuck do you want here if he's resistant to physical? Say. Fire and holy. Bring in the fiends, I guess. Tell him your milk and he's lactose intolerant. You're gonna mess up his day. That's one way to insult somebody. We need the fire. Yeah, I like it. This is interesting. I don't like playing with magic. I always go physical builds in Atlas games, man. Thank Lord. I'll just buff you up myself, but can't have item almost buffing. Costs so many hungry. How much do I do? Is it just well, it's not worth it, probably. Oh, I'll just let Gleep do the buffing. Gleep, you're just a fucking buffer. It's fine. At least, honestly, in SMT5, it ain't that bad for physical damage builds. SMT3, man, even though SMT3, I'd say protagonist physical builds are better than magic. But in SMT3, my goodness, there's some bosses you're just sitting there, you're like, well, he reflects physical, I guess I'll just watch and do nothing. Oh, he used Magatsuhi? What the fuck is bro gonna use though? Just do ice, bro. Just do ice. I remember Belphegor fucking using ice spells, but honestly. What anime do you enjoy now? Now? Oh. I don't watch as much anime as I used to, just because I don't have enough time to stream and watch anime and do all IRL shit at the same time. I still watch, but what do I enjoy? There's a lot I actually enjoy. I like shonen. I like who doesn't like good shonen? I even have a little bit of a trashy taste as well. Like I don't mind the your power fantasy isekai bullshit if it's decent enough. Although I don't watch them as much anymore. I don't mind rom-coms as well if they're decent. Really, any anime if the anime is decent. I watch almost every genre actually. But my favorite is horror anime. But horror is a cursed genre. There hasn't been a good horror. There's very few good horror animes out there. It's not even like horror. Even it's like it just has the horror tag in it, but it's not horror. What am I even watching right now? I haven't watched anything that's airing this season yet. Well, aside of the Classroom of the Elite, I guess. But that's just because I already read the novel and shit. I mean, recently I watched the previous season. I watched JJK and Freerun and a few rom-coms. But I know yeah, right now I'm not watching a lot of anime, but historically there's a lot I watched. Quite a lot. I mean, you name an anime that released in the last 15 years, as long as it's not something very niche, I probably watched it. But Lord, he uses some ice spells. We're just gonna spam fucking auto attacks, I guess. That's how we feel? Okay. I didn't expect just the normal attack spam. That's a first. I guess I could just spam Almighty. Well, what anime did you enjoy, man? Not enough to kill, but let's put him at 1 HP. Hey, okay, he's dead. Rip. Here, yeah, not. There you go. How could I be defeated? And by some nameless demon? No, wait, you're... Could it be? Yes, this is a good mound indeed. You're a fascinating demon indeed. And it was here, in this lofty place, that our paths crossed. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. And then poof. Look at him regretting that milk. He's like, oh, shouldn't have that milk then. Man. It'd suck to be lactose intolerant, man. Thankfully I'm not. There's a lot of stuff that the main ingredients is no for lactose intolerant that I really enjoy. Go turn in the quest now. Man, I really forgot how much time you just use side quests in SMT5. Interesting. I said this the other day, like, if you spend like 80% of the time in SMT3 just fucking running into random encounters, 80% of the time you're just running around in SMT5 doing side quests. The angels may have lost in the course of Armageddon, but they are far from powerless. You need only look to Lucifer's initial rebellion for proof of that. Excuse me. The Creator and his angels claimed that victory. Alright, yeah, let's go turn this in. Oh, not these games, man. The Alice be long. The only short Alice game I played was Rido, I think. Every other Alice game, and holy, you're in for a fucking 100-hour journey. I must commend you as well, that Tyron was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, of all this world's yields, then Ahobino must be one of the most vibrant with life, with strength, with potential. Do you understand? You are but one ear of rice in a precious sparse crop. But stand tall and do not let this world break you. I want you to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. As such, a time will come when we meet again. I, the goddess Demeter, declare it so. I just noticed whatever she's fucking holding. Those things are moving, bro. Until then, may your soul but bloom. I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, until we meet again. The demon of fiber.
Sayu.
Is that it for here? Oh. Yeah, there's the side quest over here. We'll do that later, dude. So many side quests. Probably side quests too in fucking Tokyo. I have a few that I didn't even complete. Oh well. I guess that's one thing I don't like about SMT5. Oh wait, we cannot even get to that side quest. That's right, I have to keep going forward. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about SMT5 compared to the other Atlas games. Side questing is too much, man. Just tend to just skip them now. Or skip some of them, I should say. Very traditional fetch and hunt side quests. Bring in the other people now, the other party members. But in this regard, or in this aspect, I do enjoy Persona more. Although when we're in the middle of combat and building, I like SMT more. Yeah. We'll go fast. I never faced these guys, really. Interesting. That's bad. It's not good. We're not gonna kill them, dude. What to do here? I don't even know what there's 3 of them, that's the problem. Wow. Could've just guarded. This is gonna suck. They didn't even attack. Yeah? They had Magatsu and they didn't even attack. Okay. I should give her mana. There's hella spamming electric block. Spamming that quite a lot. Alright, don't have mana anymore. What a passive pair of enemies we're playing against, man. They attacked like 3 times in the span of like 7 turns. They're on a backers now, though. Bruh. Or one shot it. Okay. Fair. I know I should have given it to myself. Oh my god, I never saved since. Did I really forget to save after this boss? Okay, that's something else I don't like about SMT. For some reason, this game released in 2021 and Vengeance released in 2024, and this game refuses to have autosave. You can save anytime though, it's just... So, it's weird. It feels like just a gotcha thing. You forgot to save. Because it's one thing if the game is intentionally designed to have limited saves, but it's not because you can save anytime, but it doesn't have autosave on, so it's like, but why? I guess we'll do this guy again. I'll give you the buffs right now. Did physical attacks last time. Hmm. 100. I don't have damage. Here. That was much faster in the second attempt. Right. Line across. Fire. Huh? One second, let me put this plate away. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, how the fuck is, top 8 going for 2XKO? Should be like in the grand finals now, I think. Evo. Lovely. Ads. Who's at the finals? What's that loser smiling right now? The game. Alright, I'll watch that later. That's right, whenever I watch 2XKO, man, part of me wants to like go back into the game, and then part of me remember all it's gonna take is like 2-3 matches, if not one match, to remember why I stopped playing that game. And I already seen a moment in top 8 where I was like, yeah, this is why I don't play the game. Shit. I just everything fucking kills on Hitman. You get TOD'd so easily in that game. I really don't like it. It's a common trend in anime fighting game too. Damage is extremely high. It's like, what's the fucking point of my HP, man? We might as well just make there's like a fighting game that was completely designed to just be 2 hits. Like there's no combo. It's literally you just land 2 hits. That's your full HP. 2. Each hit do 1 damage, right? Like, we might as well make all fighting games like that, man, because or anime fighting games to be more specific. Because anime fighting games, just, all of them have explosive damage these days, man, it's crazy. For not doing much either, right? For just very standard B&B combos, you're getting insane damage in anime fighting games these days. Wish they kind of toned that down, man. I don't mind if the combo does 1/3 of my health, half of my health, or a good combo does like 2/3 of my health. But every better and better combo these days, just a little bit of variation, you lose 80% of your life. Like, bro, come on. Okay, let me save this time. Let me save this time. There you go. What do we want? We want some AoE, to be honest. Bring in Lemu. Ice AoE, I guess. Some almighty stuff. Yoshitsune for some guaranteed crits, I guess. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, fast. Or steer away from them, they still reach me. AoE in there. Oh, where's action evasion? Where's that attack? I'm gonna die. Fucking shit hurt, dude. damage. Try and kill some of them here. Oh, we should kill first this metal, but he's their burst damage dealer, dude. Damage dealer's right there. Let's focus this dude. Oh. Damage dealer's gone. I think they're both. Oh, all of them are gone. Okay. Gotcha, actually deal damage now because everybody's gone. Okay. Enhanced summon. Summoner hospitality, knowledge of tools. Save. We have to be the autosave. Okay. There's a Mimon. Never mind, I thought I saw a Mimon. What is this though? Some sort of device. But tell me, we're probably gonna interact with these devices later, right? What is this piece here? It's in there? Down there? I'm gonna easily make the duck go. Fuck it, I'm gonna find out. Dude, oh my god, that's a jump scare. And they played before me, GG's, it's over. Hold on. Run. I don't know, a lot of mana. I remember there was a point of time in my first playthrough I gave her so much mana. She had like over 300 mana, so she could cast golden apples 3 times in a row. Okay, how do we get back up? That's why I don't want to jump down. How far are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. And fuck this area. I like the other area in Vengeance Path more. There's fog bullshit. I don't need to fight these guys. It's kind of weird also in SMT5 whenever you hit an enemy, and if you hit him before an encounter, as long as they see you, it's actually random who's gonna get an initiative. It could be you, it could be the enemy. Same thing, if the enemy actually like attacks you first, you're the one who might be the first to have initiative, not them. It's weird. The only time it's guaranteed you have initiative is if they didn't notice you, that's all. But you'd think you hit him before the encounter that, hey, you have initiative. Not really. I think it increases your odds, at least that's how I feel. That's how it feels. Just the odds if you have initiative, they could have it actually. Like right there, see, I didn't hit him. They actually got the jump on me, but it's my turn first. It's like the fuck. Odd. Yeah, we made it back where we were. further. Moving around this area is not it. I know. Meet them up. But we need to kill a lot of these. Hold on. Let's hope my electric gem is enough to kill it. Chance of inflicting confusion to all foes. Better than poison, I'd say. I don't think there's a single Atlas game where I actually really relied on poison. Is there any any SMT Persona game where poison is very worth it to like do a build commit to poison? Because a lot of the bosses in Atlas games are immune to poison, you know? So it's like, eh. And then mobs is like, do you really want this? Feels like those rare situations if you're playing like on merciless difficulty and there's some mobs that are really tanky. Then you can cast poison on it for, you know, big dot value. Otherwise, poison's a little, eh. Oh, really? Didn't have much sleep yesterday, though. Where the fuck? Where am I going for? I'm just jumping and just autopiloting right now. It does have a good variety of spells here. Hellbiker. Four of them. It'd be nice if we can kill a lot of them, but got enough turns for that. Electricity again. Fuck these guys. Oh my god. Anybody have almighty damage, man? Yo, I'm moving, counting on your almighty damage. Please do enough to kill him. Thank you. Yes, more side quests. We made it back to Fion. We did a big fucking circle then. Way to go, me. Okay, I think we just go straight here and just take a right. Let's go straight here. Ooh, there's an alchemy. Husk essence. Please tell me it's type, I need type 7? Type C? What did Type C give us? I don't think it's the one I'm looking for, unfortunately. all my new physical ability damage, man. We've been using, what's it called? Aramasa way too long. So by the time we got an upgrade. It got force, something different than electricity all the time, bro. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Oh shit. I actually casted Dark earlier. Next quest? What side quest did I have here? Save. Always save. In this fucking game, always save. Oh, guitar. Yeah, and the Mokai side quest. They still need more stuff. We climb through here and then we circle around. Gotcha, gotcha. A giant awaits up ahead, holding a sword of fire. His command of flame has halted our advance. We're gonna fight him now? Or whenever we reach the main objective. We're just trying to get past the fire right now. We're getting close to it. Yep. Okay, we're going towards the fire. Oh. There is this quest I want to do though. First, I want to get to it. I think I have to go through this path, circle around like this to get here. Oh my lord! Give me that glory. Just kill this dude. Fire. Nice. Good bite, bro. I'll never get used to that. And Lord Sirt's flames are all powerful. No demon dares draw near.
Akuma.
tentacles. I guess we'll learn this. Increase demon stock. Always priority, increase demon stock, and then increase Nahobino skill slots. I have type C now, no? What does it do? Type 6. This is what I want, type 7. Know where to find it. We have type C. Okay. Before I use it, I'll need to increase my Nahobino skill slot though. Okay. We'll do. Yeah, before we go through this main objective, I need to go really farm levels, side. Oh, bro, I don't want to do this. It forces me. Okay. I'll see. Halt! You can go no further. Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed. The demon's stronghold lie past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos. This is why we require your assistance. Might you seek a means to negate that fire in our stead? One of our brethren set off towards Akihabara in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire, but there's been no word since. Might I ask you to seek them there in Akihabara? That might be our best chance at learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I will give you the location of his last point of contact. Okay. You would be doing us a great service. Hellfire. 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 The first thing that popped into my mind, Garuda, and the second thing that popped into my mind, Raven from Tekken. He also says Hellfire. He uses his heat smash. I said Garuda. I said Efred. Efred. Also Garuda. There's a shrine past Akihabara that dispels fire. If you get power there, you won't fire won't bother you. Oh, hey, does I? Yeah. Oh, it's just you. These demons are getting really freaky. Honestly, it's pretty terrifying. But I'm done running away. Any alchemy types I missed out on? Like, what's that one? I already get that one. You're the proto-fiend from the Japanese branch. Your timing is perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. Oh, rip off Raido. With these injuries, I cannot continue my mission. I have a favor to ask of you. Up ahead, you'll find a shrine. There, you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullify that burning wall. I will give you the location, so please, enter the shrine and learn their secret in my place. Jeez, all the way there. That's pretty far, bro. I'll return to headquarters to recover and report your progress. We're counting on you. Oh, hey. The continuation of your quest line? Philippe, long time no see. Excuse me. Can you spare a moment? Thing is, it's that damn son of mine, Anansi. He's gone and done something stupid again. He's stolen the golden stool and run off with it. That there is a divine artifact we've safeguarded for ages. It's the soul of the Ashanti people. We gotta take it back. The sooner the better. But I'm in no match for my son, as he is now. Anywho, the souls collected in that stool, they give Anansi and I our power. Without the stool, my joints ache all over and I can't walk one step. So that's what I'm asking. Can you go take my fool son to task and take back the golden stool? Okay. Oh, I knew you'd say that. Anansi's got it in his head to use Batal's influence to get more believers. That's bound to be why he took the stool too, looking to get into Batal with it. But is that really what a god ought to be worrying about? Gathering faith? I say gods aren't just what people see us as. If they forget us, then we spirits simply return to the sky. We become wind, we become water. We live on in nature and keep on drifting in the universe. He's been so hung up on his stories that he's forgotten how we were originally supposed to be. Head to the department store in Ginza and get the golden stool back. Trying to get this piece of crunchy glory over here. Gimme. Bruh. Oh my god. I fell, man. There. Get there. Sure. Yes. What a drag. Maybe should kill time here. It's me, Mons. Down. Now we can go back to older areas and just finish all these side quests that I need to finish. Start making trouble for you? I wish he'd stop playing with fire. He's gonna get my wings all burning. Speaking of which, there were some Kunitsukami who wanted to do something about Cert too. I think they were coming up with a plan. Oh. Oh, the wall. Oh yeah, this dude.
ほほ久方ぶりじゃのう。なかなかの活躍ぶりでその名も轟いておるぞ。さて休活を除したいところじゃが。
その必要はない。我らと出会った後、ベテルにダクダクと従い生きているだけの様子。お前が目をかけるほどのものとも思えん。先の悪魔のように葬ってやる。
The fucking pose, man.
聞いての通りじゃ。わらわが見込むそなたの腕、見せてくれるか。
Okay. We fight rip-off Rido. Resist! Dark. Oh my god. Mirage, bro. I got one shot in, bro. I got deleted. 100-0, man. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'll go and finish the side quests first. We'll do that before we fight Rip-Off Rido. So what do we have? I could get to this loot and glory. Should go do that. I hate these guys that just appear out of nowhere with a surprise attack. Rip. God damn it. Make it through here. Down here. Alright, cool. A fucking shortcut. Let's go. There we go. For 2 chakra pot. Welcome, Protofiend Batal. I was planning to give something good to either Batal or the forces of chaos, whoever got here first. It's a talisman bearing the technique of the snake race. Go on, take it. Snake talisman. All multi-hit moves of all allies will deal the max amount of hits for 1 turn. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Can actually be pretty decent. And Nancy should be here. Oh my god, how do we get up? You know what we can do? We can go complete the next part of the Return of the True Demon quest, and we can finish the four Lord quest line as well, because we're level 48 now, or near to it. Now that we're here though, we're to continue through this path. There you go. Save. Bring in the physical party team if we're gonna end up fighting him. What's this? I see, so father's still using you. You really do have a passion for meddling in private affairs, but this time I'll hold nothing back. You would never be able to compete with the power of all the souls in the stool. However, that would accordingly make this an incredibly boring, unfulfilling story. Therefore, allow me, king of all stories, to rewrite the plot. Hold on, let me see what the rewards are. Now, we'll side with Unyankopon. Oh, boring. Very well. If I defeat you here, this will make for a charming anecdote once I join Batal. Now, the king of all stories will be your opponent. Let's do ice. Oh god. Nice. Alright, let's end it here. Damn. No, look, that's a sick looking animation, move. I have no mana. Oh boy. Damn it! Why? This golden stool bears all the power of the Ashanti souls. Is this really all they amount to? It's because they refuse to give you power you don't deserve. Old man. The souls give us power because they have faith in the Ashanti gods. You act a fool like this, and it's no wonder they won't lend you their power. What? But my story. Africa's dream. Everybody just goes poof, man. That damn fool. Even gods have things they can and can't do. If the people don't wish for us and our mythology slowly fades away, then that's just how it ought to be. Sorry for making you listen to this old man's stories. Here's a little reward for your trouble.
Okay.
Now then, the stool's safe and sound, and I'm feeling right as rain again. But this doesn't mean everything's all sunshine and roses. That Anansi boy wouldn't have rebelled so hard if I just lived up to his expectations in the first place. It's got me thinking I should have paid more attention to the world around me, broaden my horizons. So Gleep, to repay your kindness, I'll come along with you. Young Capone. What do? When switching to a Yemme Demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. King of Tails. Draws enemy hostility to one ally, but raises attacks to the max for 3 turns. Greatly increases damage the next magic base attack for one ally. He's like a support. Ooh. Oh, hold on, he has healing. Hold on. Bro has healing. A sky god that the Ashanti people and other tribes in West Africa. One of the aliases of the supreme god Nyami said to mean the all-knowing and all-seeing. The god of spiders who created all things. He is said to be the god who imparts joy and motivation to live, and the one Oh, level 48, I can do this. Yo, we back? Just noticed the stream froze there for a bit. I think we're back, yeah. We could do this, Sakura Cinders of the East as well. Alright. Let's power ourselves up a little. Right. Can I just use multiple? Yeah. There you go. Let's do 3. Level 48. More strength. All the strength. Quest already got reported, okay, so... Oh, there's Yoshitsune's quest I should also do. It's a lot to do, man. Yeah. Alright. You seem quite used to battle now, but remember that even fiercer foes likely await us. On top of that, this land is particularly a labyrinth itself. We'll need to watch where we step. Perhaps other demons might be able to help us discover new paths. It is like a labyrinth. I hate this area. And no speed limits for death. No one's gonna be escaping me. Okay. I think let's do the next part of the Return of the True Demon questline. Where is it though, actually? Where's the location of it? I actually have no clue. Toxic Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to fuse her out. She's too weak now to be in the party. Can I even see if it's in this area? See, where is it actually? I have no idea. If I can even get to it right now. Oh, we can, okay. Well... we can't actually. Yeah, never mind. In that case... we'll do something else. Can do the 8 Mandrake Roots, and then also the Song of Nostalgia. I do that. Never-ending cycle of side quests in this game. Before we continue though, 1 second, do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. dun, dun. Alright, let's do... We need 8 mandrake roots. It should be around this area? There you go. Of my red party. Mandrakes are weak to fire, hey? Put in Hellbiker, bro. Well, this is relatively going quick right now. I really need AoE, man. I need AoE, dude. There you go. Do more. I have somebody else that uses fire. Guess not. Not everybody with a good AoE, bro. Oh, hey. Need one more. There you go. I goes gathering the mandrake roots. Hand them over. Got a fairy talisman. Raises all stats of all allies to the max for 3 turns. Thank you. I should be able to create a variety of medicines with these. Okie dokie. Let's go back, but it's probably dangerous over there too, right? It's true. That's what I thought. I guess it's safer to hang here since we're being protected and all.
すごい気さくな方なのに。
What's with the delay for her auto messages though? So you've slain Lemieux. Impressive that you were able to take down one as devious and powerful as he. How's it going? Hey Reen. What's up, man? I'm doing alright, doing alright. You have the more seriously injured humans resting indoors, ho. Best to leave them for now, ho. We're just doing, we're just chilling with some SMT5. Lots of side questing. SMT5 really is a lot of side questing. Go. I might have my usual autistic tangents rather than my existential one today. Let's see. Something happened though? Oh, that's the one Miyazu told us to talk to. Oh, it's you. You're Gleep, aren't you? I heard you defeated the evil god Lemieux. I'm Isis. Due to certain circumstances, I'm waiting here at the moment. I wonder, could I ask you to undertake a dangerous job? My son, Horus, is on a rampage through a place called Sotukanda. Could I ask you to kill my son, and then bring me back his head? Yikes. You want me to kill him? Yes, he is no longer the Horus that I know. And he is now Horus has lost the power of the sun. Now he is just a monster that violently wanders the land. What would you say are the worst characters I ever shared with you? It's a hard one. I wouldn't know who to place the worst characters, but the first one that came to my mind were characters like Sword Girl or Elisa from Trails. At least from what I heard, like from what you told me, they sounded very bad characters. Soon he will lose all of his remaining divinity and become nothing more than a common beast. I want to offer Horus's head to the gods of the Nile. I will then wait for the rise of a new sun god. Will you do it? Go. Thank you. I shall leave it to you. I will remain here and keep watch. Okay. Now we need to do this. Now we have these two quests, yeah. Falcon's Head, level 46, okay. We can do that right now, actually. Let's finish Song of Nostalgia first, though. Let's see. Song of Nostalgia, we go to somebody talking in Tokyo. They both are very unlikable. Would you say it's annoying when a sizable portion of the dialogue surrounding a character is how much they are liked? Depends on the character, but in most cases, yes. I'd say in most cases, if not a lot of cases, yes. That'd be annoying. very like rare, very rare, not rare. There are some cases where it can work, and I do like. One of them is like Handsome Jack from the Borderlands franchise. Most of his dialogue, he just fucking is being an asshole and just gloating on how fucking awesome he is. I'm like, oh what man, I fucking hate you, but my goodness, this is good. But yeah, more often than not though, no, it's annoying. Now you have my cooperation and my loyalty. I bet you remember, however, that our alliance is only as strong as the contract that binds us. Like the stuff I told you with Vaughn, yeah. That I don't find that good at all. Just talk to Daisojo. Everybody has like some words for you, and then Daisojo just fucking in your ears, fucking just screaming out loud. It's about time we replaced Daisojo though. They're pretty low level now. Be at peace here in the stillness of death where I stand. It's unfortunate because I really like Daisojo's unique ability. Preach. Chance of inflicting confusion, charm more sleep to all foes. It's pretty fucking solid. The angels may have lost in the course of Armageddon, but they are far from powerless. You need only look at Lucifer's initial rebellion for proof of that. The creator, we already read this. Well, maybe because I lost the save file, because there was I did die earlier, where we lost like 20 minutes of progression. Exhaust all the dialogues here. Now we go to Tokyo to complete this next quest. I should save. Yeah, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Tokyo. I should actually learn Mahama right now. It's been a minute. I have this quest that wants me to learn Mahama. Let's just do it right now. Transfusion skills. Who has Mahama? Like Elisa has the issue of a lot of the dialogue is she's this amazing person, so kind and hardworking and competitive. Most of her relationship stuff is just slice of life. But whenever they try to do a serious emotional beat, it comes off as tone deaf to the point of being unlikable. Yeah. Elisa's up there when you said what's the worst character I ever shared, for sure. I don't know if it's the worst because I can't think of all the characters you ever mentioned to me. But she's definitely the first one that popped up in my mind along with Sword Girl. There we go, Mahama. Alright, I learned your damn skill. Oh, Glorb, have you learned Mahama yet? Fantastic, then I'll get started on gathering data from both of you right away. does it do? Press turn icon consumption is reduced by half for all allies for 1 turn. Okay. Oh, you worked so hard to turn the country around, but a lot of that hard work is never actually shown in any capacity. And she even technically helped with the whole tyrannical annexation of the whole country. See, I don't like that when they say a character does a lot of stuff. Especially the bigger the feats are, right? If they introduce this character that did this, this, and this, and they never showed, I don't like it. It's not that big of a deal to me if it's not a lot. Like if it's just, oh, they did A and B and that's it. But some characters in JRPGs or anime in general, or anything really, right? Any piece of entertainment, they get introduced and they get fucking gloated. Like whether they're this badass or they're this genius or this prodigy, anything really you can think of, or that they're the best, strongest, whatever it is. And they've done this, and that, and then they never get to show you those feats or that skill or anything. It's annoying. Anyway, be right back. Just 1 second. Yeah, that's something that annoys me, and like whenever a character gets introduced and you never get to see their feats, man. Go grab this 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Dear God. Ugh. Dude. It got me a shake. Also, man. Squats fuck up my legs, dude. I swear to God. Out of all the exercises you do for leg, squats are the one I really feel it the next day. More than any other exercise, I swear. It doesn't help that despite trying to say her mom is distant with her, a lot of the support her mother gave was extremely practical support. Yeah, I remember you said that. I remember that about her. Funding and being involved in her education business endeavors. As in on this planning or even how she'd ever improve the company are actually shown on screen. Iffy. Also, her mother helps the party more than she does. Even Horizon, her mother, has been involved with things that progress the plot, where the most Elisa has done by Horizon is make flying motorcycles, which sounds stupid. I mean, depends on the game universe. Maybe not in Trails. Some other games, I dig flying motorcycles. Why would you want a flying bike when planes and airships exist? Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it all depends on the game universe. Man. You know, a friend of mine, I have a friend that actually got into trying the Trails franchise as well. But he went ahead and played Daybreak, the Daybreak series. He played Daybreak 1. He loved it apparently. And then he tried Daybreak 2 recently. He hates it, and he's gonna stop playing the series. Like, damn. Naruhodo? Korewa? Yeah. I got more data than I could have imagined. What we call demons are concepts deeply rooted in particular cultural qualities and language systems. While there are examples over the course of history of multiple deities combining or separating, it's thought to be impossible for completely unrelated demons to share specific mythological characteristics. Yet, you're able to contract such characteristics from others perfectly well. It's a feat truly beyond human understanding. You really are greatly different from other demons. Now, speaking of unbelievable discoveries, I've heard that proto-fiends like Alchemy were mass-produced purely for combat, but this data seems to suggest otherwise. What do you mean? The design is far too complex. It seems like the premise of the proto-fiend wasn't to fight, but rather to merge with humans. I was not aware of such intentions. I recall hearing that there are essence of former Alchemy types units scattered throughout the netherworld. Yeah, there's a lot. It could be that there's a power of the Alchemy type unit within those essences that we don't even know about. It would probably be a good idea to find as many as you can. Nahobino yo. I recall hearing that there are essences of former Alchemy type units scattered throughout the netherworld. It could be that there's a power that the Alchemy type unit with the essences that haven't been, yeah, some dialogue. I mean, those are the ones that have the OP skills for the Nahobino. So many dialogue you have. It's probably because of all the alchemy types I found. I think the biggest example that was kind of annoying is she treats Reen's sentient mech that is powered by friendship and help to track his friends. She is like, at most, this horribly depressing and lonely thing. Let's ignore the robot is sentient, links him to his friends while fighting to boost his power. Let's say this, and Elise is like, you're important to everyone, no, you're important to me. Helping her separation event, even she admits that she doesn't actually care about the company during the separation event. Doesn't that make her look worse? And then, does Elisa care about anything other than herself? And I guess the main character to a surface level, if you romance her, isn't that the only thing she cares about? Herself and to some degree surface level main character? You know, it's funny, your partner Aogami kind of looks like director Koshimizu, doesn't he? Well, Aogami's a proto-fiend, so I suppose weirder coincidences happen. Yeah, let's just say that. Lost your guys' dialogue. Well, what is your quest? Oh, yeah, this. Well, which one is this, actually? Let's see. Miracle Research. Let's see which one this was. It must be lonely and depressing fighting in this thing. Okay. Her entire thing is that she is, she has this massive moral hang-up with her mother being a warmonger, but she never does anything meaningful to stop it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that part that you told me about her. I mean, the thing about her mother, she constantly whines about it, right? The Miracle Research. Pacification Miracle. Can I learn that right now? Let's see.
悪魔が集いし邪教の世界へ
Oh, there it is. If a demon's mood sours mid negotiation, they may forgive you.
習得する
There you go. Divine
習
proficiency.
得するな
Or skill slots for the Nahobino. Only missing one skill slot now. Sweet. I'm back, welcome back, welcome back. I already read the last message in your ads, my bad. But I mean... my thing with Elisa is if she only complained about her mom once or twice, and that's it, I wouldn't care about her not doing anything about it. I wouldn't care about it that much. But from what I understand, she whines about it a lot, right? Like, constantly. That's where it becomes a problem. Like, stop whining about it if she doesn't do anything about it, right? Hey, by any chance, do you have the power now to take back something that was said? Quick, let's test it. Say something offensive. No, let's be friends. Don't rub salt in my wounds. The miracle pacification activated. Huh? Yeah. Alright, let's hurry and make it so I never said... What? You mean you can only use it on yourself, not on me? Well, I see. Of course there's no way something that good would come so easily. So, I was talking to an old friend from my school days. He's an astronomer now. He always loves talking about the stars. So he said the stars will keep shining even long after we're gone. Isn't that moving? I got pretty angry at that. How'd you get pretty angry at that, out of all things? I mean, the whole universe is run by gods and demons, bending it to their will. I have to think about that every day when I work. Wouldn't that drive you crazy? So then I saw the look on his face, and I realized how awful I sounded. What did you even say? I admittedly regretted it. I wish I had never said it. You're not gonna tell us what he said. Her Cold Steel 3 event was essentially her visiting Reen as an excuse to complain about her mom. Yeah, if it's at the level where she whines about it constantly and visits people just so she can rant about it, you should probably go do something about it. Either A, do something about it, or B, stop whining about it.
Yeah. そういえば
Alright, now let's go out and talk to that dude that knows about this song of nostalgia. I'd have to talk to a lot of people here. Okay. So this is why I exhaust the dialogues, and I actually get stuff out of this. Not bad, honestly, look at that. Severe ice attack to all foes with a pierce effect. So it doesn't matter if you have resistance. Lowers attack and defense to minimum. It's nice. Oh, you need all the frosts. Damn. Okay. Not that good then. Because King Frost and Jack Frost are already pretty low level to keep in the party, so it's not worth it. And Black Frost will also be low level eventually as well, so... sad. They also try to say she's a tech whiz. But a lot of the time, it's her relying on others' tech skills, and she's like, huh? This is over my head. Proclaimed to be a tech wizard. Can't even show off her own strengths. Quest. Huh? How long have you been there? What do you want? I don't know. But I can't afford to be picky right now. Okay, so I'm trying to become a model and I have a real important audition coming up. I heard a rumor that I'd be guaranteed to get the job if I wore a specific pair of high heels. I've been looking for those shoes all day, but no luck. It's a rumor from almost 20 years ago, so I guess it's no wonder I can't find them. I know it's stupid, but I just really want to nail this audition. Good luck. I'll look for them. What, really? I don't know. I wouldn't want to impose on a busy student like you. But if you really want to help, you'd be doing me a huge favor. Thank you. The high heels are made of white enamel, and the soles on the back are red. It's a pretty uncommon design, so I'm sure you'll know right away if you see it. Apparently they used to sell them at Tamachi over Minato, but the shop closed down a while ago. We'll go to the other world and find one. Hell, she never even helps with the tech you use frequently, despite her company being the ones that manufacture. She really does nothing in the game, huh? Just whine about mom and make some flying motorcycles, that's all. Oh my god. Trying to find this fucking thing for the Song of Nostalgia. I should do this quest too. We never actually talked, but I've seen you with Miyazu and the others a lot. I'm actually the same class as Miyazu. I haven't seen Miyazu since that whole incident at school, but is she doing okay? Okay, give it to her. Huh? This is for me? What a weird little mascot. It looks like something Miyazu would get a kick out. Thank you. Oh. It feels like Elisa is just that side character, man, that's just chilling. Just chill on the side and just take up people's time by ranting. What a character. Upon investigation, I discovered that the demon Lamu was a Babylonian god. He witnessed firsthand the fall of the previous ruler, Baal, at the hands of the creator. Naturally, this means he was very old, which would explain how he knew of the Nahobiro. Having learned that the Creator was defeated by the Lord of Chaos, he must have started preparing his return. The Lord of Chaos. Big stupendous good job. So, what do they think? The recipient, I mean. They liked it. I knew it. Yes, I could be a worldwide pop sensation. Still, even a shiny gemstone is no better than a rock until discovered by one capable of seeing its value. But now I've taken my first steps, my babyest steps, toward becoming a modern troubadour. It's all thanks to you. You really helped me out with this. I won't forget all you've done for me. Sure. Done with that quest. Apparently it's originally an old folk song, and guess what? She told me how the rest of it goes. There we go. We're done here in Tokyo. Is there something down here? Just a bunch of dialogue. Dun, 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 dun.
悪魔が集いし邪教の世界へようこそ。
Let's go to the other world now. I bet her family did the most to help out. Toa was usually there emotional. Altina helped Doreen a lot during the wars. Some of those later trail characters, man, are... there's something. You learned the lyrics to the song. I knew I could count on you. Let us sing it straight away. Do you happen to remember the lyrics offhand? Oh God, let's remember. I can't skip this, bro. Nothing glitched, did I miss anything? No, not really. I was just about to read the message. Sword Girl is mainly solely liked because the fact Alisa is hated immensely in the Western fan base. And normally they are the most condescending on the fan base. Also, with what your friend said about Daybreak 2, yeah, it's one of the worst trail games. Yeah, from what I heard, like, nothing changed. Especially gameplay-wise, especially. It's literally the same. You even build your characters the same. It's kind of crazy how little it changed from Daybreak 1 to 2. Oh, the song truly penetrates the heart. The beautiful blue ocean of my Okinawa. The scent of the wind. I remember it all so clearly now. And I have you to thank for it. Other ruler of the East, you have my gratitude. Full HP and MP recovery self. Just to self? I've gifted you a prized possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities one cannot meet by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you just may be able to summon someone with your music. Fair winds and waters to you. Let's save. I haven't saved in a minute. What else to do now? What else? Yeah. What side quests do we still have here? Still have a lot, bro. Holy. Oh yeah, Will of the Samurai with Yoshitsune. Should do that. The Falcon's Head. Oh, the Golden Dragon's Arrival. I should do that as well. Oh yeah, let's do this. To New Horizons. I think if a response to any criticism Sword Girl gets is just, oh well, at least she's not Alisa. And while she's not as bad as Alisa, might give an implication for that. Most of any responses you see from anyone that tends to like her is basically an unprompted complaint about Alisa, or assuming that if you hate Sword Girl, you like Alisa. People are weird, yeah. Like, I mentioned this to you before. I don't know why there's some people out there that cannot admit their character in some like form or way is, or in some angle is objectively bad. Whether like it's their personality, or their involvement in the story, etc., right? You can like a character and you know, be honest about their faults, but yeah, some people can't do that. Where is this at? Let's see. Minato, huh? Let's go to Minato. Oh yeah, that's the DLC quest. And out of here, but here? So here maybe? Can fight this rock now, maybe? One guy assumed I was an Elisa fan, even though I stated Emma is my favorite, and said this might trigger you, but I think Sword Girl is better written than Elisa. Then did a complete 180 and defended Elisa after I pointed out I hated Elisa and viewed her as a whiny spoiled brat. I mean, yeah. People are weird, man. I don't know what to say. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind it, but yeah, people have. There's a lot of people out there that there's weird behavior. There's a lot of weird behavior out there in the world, man. When a lot of it's really not that deep, right? Like people, like not in this example, but there are examples you told me in the past where people took it way too serious out of just a disagreement of character discussion, right? And recently I've been playing like some League of Legends with a friend, and the stuff people type in that chat, man, it's crazy. Over over essentially a game, right? Like there's toxicity, and then there's another level, and that's what some League players type in chat. And I'm like, yikes, man. See why I hate Sword Girl fans? It's not just Sword Girl fans, man. It's the internet in general. This isn't exclusive to Sword Girl fans. Like maybe in Trails it's the Sword Girl fans, but these type of people are everywhere in the internet. In any game community, in any like anime, like pop culture community, or even serious stuff like politics, or even stuff that not like fictional, like IRL sports. Any topic you can think of. There's the part of the community where there's just people that take it way too serious. It's people just have weird behaviors. People are just weird, man. I don't know. And those reasons can vary. In my experience and from what I've seen, those reasons can vary a lot, but at the end of the day, it always comes down to people just don't think for themselves, or they don't care, one or the other, right? Bring Artemis. Fuck it. Bring Artemis. Wait, I can think of a lot of examples where people just have really weird behavior. Like how the fans of Sword Girl behave, right? Or Sword Girl fans, right? Some even worse. Out of stuff like just video games or anime or manga, it's weird, man. It's weird. Like there's a content creator, right? What's his name? What is his name? But he like reviews anime and stuff. He's been around for a long time, and recently like a video popped up for me where apparently bro apparently got threatened, like essentially a death threat. Like somebody actually mailed him at his home, essentially threatening him. Why? Due to disagreements of anime stuff over in the internet, over fictional characters. I'm like, it's not. It's sad to say this isn't anything new. But whenever I hear stuff like that, all I could think of in my mind, what went through this person's head? Like, what is this person's going through life that he actually went through the process of, yo, this content creator, I dislike him so much, I'm gonna go and actually dox him, go to his IRL address, and put out a mail to threaten him, like, over fictional character disagreement. That's where that's where my head always makes the Windows error noises, because it cannot comprehend that part. It cannot comprehend. Yeah, it cannot simulate that world where, okay, he went through A, B, or C, and that's the conclusion of why now he wants to go threaten this content creator. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Not kinda. It's really insane when you think about it. Goes up. I forgot to put defense down, man. Fuck. Thought I forgot to do. Ice! Ow. That hurts. I also am amazed how I've run it. Fans that will say to me shit like, oh well, that's just bad writing, while trying to defend a character that I'm criticizing. Anything than admitting that their character is bad. Anything else. Run into, yeah. Anything other than admitting that the character is has flaws. And soon, I guess. Oh, people are out of mana, man. This dude's too tanky. Don't even have enough for somersault, bro. Gonna do ice again, huh? Ice. Yep. Alisa fans are just really pathetic as they rely on the fact Alisa's a creator's pet. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. While ignoring how tone deaf her content is. Faye fans are a mixed bag, as at times they can be as bad as Sword Girl fans, and then sometimes they are tolerable. I don't know how you can interact with those people, man. I wouldn't be able to. Like I enjoy talking about anime and characters, man, but I don't like talking to people that are I don't know what the proper word is. Close-minded, unreasonable, something along those lines. Whenever I notice somebody is very unreasonably like close-minded, I guess, I start checking out. There we go. You obtain Kunitsuki Stone. Fuck does that do? Okay. Not the quest we're doing. Idea, where is the quest we're doing? Trials, as I say, is the most demoted, pretentious, and egotistical JRPG fan base to ever exist. Damn, that's a statement. I don't interact with the JRPG communities, so I wouldn't know. I don't really interact with any single-player game community, really. It's only multiplayer games that I play that I will interact with the community. Where the hell is this quest for? Hey, where the hell is this quest? Basically, the only real hook Trails has is overreaching and big world, but it's also biggest weakness combined with how cliche it is, and you saw how pretentious it is. There's a lot of cliche in Trails, that's for sure, yeah. Very tropey as well. Demon's wearing some brand new shoes. Complimentor shoes. Aren't they nice? I just picked them up. Hey, do you want some too? There's a bunch of clothes and shoes in that building over there. Oh, but you might not be able to get there yourself if you can't fly. If I recall, there was a woman who asked you to look for a certain pair of high heels. She also said they were in circulation in Minato around 20 years ago, and perhaps there still might be some here. Might we consider asking this demon to find those white high heels for us? Like, any character actually stand out for you? In the Trails that I played? Trails in the Sky? Not for story reasons, no. Not for story reasons. Trail's story is very tropey anyway. Story-wise, no, none of them stand out to me. I like the god a lot, but that's for gameplay reasons, not story reasons. If you temporarily align your Magatsuhi wavelengths, you should be able to direct her from a distance. Huh? You want me to get... You want to go get something for you? Oh, your white shoes? Gotcha. But if you want my help, I think I want 500 Maka first. There you go. Hey, I made some money. Oh, look for the shoes for me. So you're looking for shoes. Maybe in the red metal box nearby. Or maybe they're down in that spot with all those car thingies. Yeah, Lord. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, not really any characters stood out to me. Hit the machine. Something came out from beneath the vending machine. Looks like a flyer. From here, walk downhill until you reach the street, where the shop facing the road. Okay. How do I even get there? What? Oh, you just go down here. Interesting. Does it all add to how pretentious I said this is? Trails? First Sky story? I mean, I didn't really have any strong feelings towards it. Or the characters, really. I didn't dislike any of the characters per se. I didn't like any of them per se either. Like, I ended up enjoying Trails for the gameplay for the most part. The story was like, I just took it for what it is. Like, early on I realized it was very tropey. So overrated would be the right word. Then no, I wouldn't say it was overrated, because I did enjoy the game, but I enjoyed it for the gameplay, not for the story. There's a lot of games I am that way. I enjoy it for the gameplay rather than the story. But yeah, story-wise, I'd say it's generic, basic. Gameplay I really enjoyed though. I mean, shit. If I had to say SMT5 or Trails, I do like SMT5 story more. But I am playing SMT5 mainly for the gameplay. I don't enjoy SMT5 story all that much. Like, the pacing is too slow. There's just so much side questing that I'm not too engaged in the main story. I feel that's a main issue with SMT5. And then when something finally happens, not a lot happens. So I am also playing SMT5 just for the gameplay rather than the story. Oh yeah, are you here to scavenge too? There's a bunch of rotten canned food around here. It's so good, it tastes just like human flesh. Oh really? Wait, a bird head and a red body? I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Oh, he's gone. What was that all about? Hold on, my OBS chat froze. Refreshed up. Okay, there you go. It's not exactly a good sign in Trails. case given how much these games hinge on their story. I see SMT outside of exception is as a series mainly for the sake of gameplay. That's true. SMT is mainly for gameplay. I mean, if people enjoy tropey anime story, I could see them really enjoy trail story. Like teenager me would definitely enjoy trail story. Not today me though. Like, I wouldn't say being very tropey is necessarily a bad thing. For me personally, it's a bad thing, but generalizing it and saying it generally that's a bad thing, I disagree with that. There's a lot of people actually that like tropey shit, so if it's intentionally tropey for them, which it felt to me like it's intentionally tropey, it's fucking hella tropey, then maybe it's for those guys. I don't know, that's just me guessing. Because that's how I feel for some animes. There's some animes out there that are very tropey, but people love that shit. So I think it's the same thing for trails. Hey, can I take a little break here? These car things don't work anymore, but they're so warm and comfy to sit on. Look inside. Sure. I grew to hate trails the more I played, as it's just obnoxious, and the fan base are tools, horizons, plot was infuriating. I feel its particular level of tropey is bad. Keep in mind, this series will try to tackle things like the P word and various dark topics. I mean, I didn't play the later games, so I can't speak for those. I can only speak for Sky. Sky Part 1. That's the only one I played. But yeah. Like, if it tries to tackle those serious topics while being the way tropey it is, yeah, it's probably not a good way to do it. One of the windows is broken, might be possible to see inside. It looks like a manga. The wear and tear suggests it has been read many times. I don't know. You just said manga. Manga could be history, could be horror, could be romance. Let's just say horror. Leave. This is a car too, it's bigger than the other ones. Leave. While then simultaneously having romances with insane age gaps, while having a character whose entire backstory being she was violently when she was a little girl and used as a Jesus. I mean, hey, that last part, damn. That first part though, the romances with insane age gaps, I mean, bro, welcome to the anime industry. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, is it a bad look? Don't get me wrong, it is, but that's not trails. That's all anime. Anything anime related at this point. Not all anime, obviously, but it's a very common anime thing, is what I'm saying. It exists in other game franchises and exists in a lot of other anime. It's like, for some reason, anime loves to do this shit, dude. I don't know why. The fuck is here? Someone lived here at some point. Huh. I wonder if a human wandered into the netherworld here. There are a number of things that may be worth inspecting here. Not interested in reading this, to be honest. Let's get this dialogue over with. There it is. Seems I have an uninvited guest. I take it you're the one who has been coming here and stealing from my collection as of late? Yep. There's no need for you to answer, for you shall be minced into meat in but a moment. Yes, you will make a fine meal, perhaps as delectable as that human who came before. Alright. It's weird, but my issue is you can't just criticize it, have P villains, and then have a romance between that girl's best friend and a 24-year-old. It's like you can't have it both ways. It's the same issue Has-Been Hotel has, where it wants to treat rape as a serious thing, while also having jokes. Jeez. It has to be one or the other. You can't have both ways with stuff like that, as it will be incredibly off-putting. Yeah, it will. I see, so you've lured me into a trap, have you? Well, the more the merrier. Now you shall die together. I agree, that would be very off-putting. I didn't know Has-Been Hotel that, like, ooh, that's weird. I have a light. Just for the quest, I need to remove it, bro. Not bad, honestly. Not bad damage. Considering we're purely strength build. AoE him down. I genuinely don't care about racism or sex jokes. I think comedy was for the most part better in older generations. Tough, edgy humor regardless of any era between then and now is lazy. I hate preachy humor more than politically innocent humor because at worst politically incorrect, oh my bad, innocent, incorrect, more than politically incorrect humor because at the worst politically incorrect humor can be lazy. Preachy humor always feels like it's spiteful. I mean, when it comes to political humor, I'm always like, politically incorrect humor, I'm always like, I'd rather not have it. Whenever I play my games, I'd rather you just be in your own little fantasy world and don't try to bring politics in the matter at all. And then, Because I already barely look into politics as is, man. Only news I ever fucking look up to if it's directly involved to me. Like, it's stuff that I need to know because it's directly affecting me in a direct way. Otherwise, not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's so much shit to deal with in life, it is really not worth it at all. Some people say it is, I completely disagree. It's just not worth it. That's just me, though. Racism and sex jokes, I got tired of them. I think they're used way too much. Especially on the internet. Especially if, you know, you use the internet, you just see it way too much. So... I wouldn't say I mind them. On a general side of things, I don't mind them if they're used decently. It's just I'm tired of them. You see them so much. It's to where it actually is exhausting to see this much of it. Like, it's not even a joke, it's just insert straw men and win the day, or whine about topical thing. Yeah. Yeah. Really, the only form of like comedy that I've enjoyed as of late recently is stuff like sitcoms. Some sitcom where you just have a group of like characters, something like a Konosuba, the anime, or like a Grand Blue, that anime as well. You know, so something along those lines. Like those are the one I enjoy. But those are like Grand Blue does have sex jokes and that kind of stuff. But it's more about just goofy characters, you know, just doing goofy things. Like, you know, or in Grand Blue's case, just college students, just, you know, doing stupid college, just, you know, dumb college life. Getting drunk and doing dumb stuff. And then Konosuba is more just, you know, just just the energy of the main party and their dumb stuff that they do together. Like, even Konosuba uses a lot of sex jokes, but like I said, as long as it's used well, and I enjoyed the way it was used in Konosuba. Alright, I need to go use the toilet, so I will just be right back. Also, prep for dinner, so be right back like 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Yeah, we got the shoes. Hey man, all this talk about comedy earlier. At least there are some comedies that I still enjoy here and there every now and then. Horror though, man. I love me some horror, but aside of gaming, horror has been taking a dip. There's a few shows here and there that are good, I guess. Thanks for saving me. Oh, and here you go. Designer heels. Those are the white shoes you were looking for, right? I picked them up while that mean demon was too crazy to notice. So, what are you gonna do with them? You explained that a human from Tokyo was looking for those shoes. Whoa, that's so cool. So you're gonna take them to the human world. You've been to a lot of places, huh? That sounds really fun. I wish I could go on a trip like that. Come with me. Wow, really? That makes me so happy. I always wanted to go on a trip, and I bet traveling is more fun with other people. Plus, I'll feel a lot safer being with you. I'll be waiting by the ley line fawn and Tamachi. Take me to see all kinds of places, okay? Navigator. That should actually join the party. God damn it. Monk and Psych are the best comedies ever. I don't know what my favorite comedy is. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I obviously still enjoy the genre comedy, but I used to enjoy it way more when I was younger. I was way younger, like late teens. Oh, ever since I was a kid until like late teens, I really enjoyed comedy so much more. I don't know, somewhere around my 20s, horror kind of just took the throne, my favorite genre and what I enjoy the most. Okay, go back to Tokyo. We need the high heels. Pinky and the Brain is also good. I don't think I watched that. I don't think I heard of it, but I don't think I actually. Let me see. That sounds familiar. Ah, no, okay, I did watch it. So I say, did I watch this? This sounds very familiar. I did. I don't know, I forgot that was the name of it. I literally saw the image, I'm like, yeah, I definitely watched this. Pinky is how you write a lovable idiot. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. What are these? These are the high heels you need. Yes, those are the high heels I've been looking for. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Too lavish demon box. I've always had a hard time fitting in with other people. I thought that I could maybe get people to care about me if I became a well-known model. That is not the way. That is not the way, sister. They will care for you for all the wrong reasons. And I don't know if I'd say if care is the correct word as well. That is not the way to go with it. But it's wonderful to know that there are kind souls in the world like you who even care for people they don't know. I'm going to take these high heels and give that audition my best shot. Becoming a model and being popular through that, I don't think that's gonna, you know, fulfill that desire of having people to care for you. I mean, you might have fans that will care for you, but it's gonna be on a surface level, not probably what you seek. I feel like when writing a lovable idiot, you gotta make sure they don't come off as, for a lack of a better word, the R word. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little tricky. But a lot do fuck it up, to be honest. What quest do we have next? What do we want to do next? Oh, let's do the four gods. Okay. First, let's go to the Minato. Hey, you beam people. Hello, Saul. Good evening. What up? Let's go to Demon Hall and get our rewards. And Saw, when I said an SMT5, you spend most of your time side questing? Man, I wasn't kidding. We've been just side questing for the past 2 hours. On the bright side, we're finally seeing different content in the path of creation. We're finally in a different path, the story. Everything that's happening right now in the main story is completely different, finally. So even I don't know what's gonna happen in the main story now. +4 strength, let's go. Actually, the stat we need for it increase. Thing is, if you're a healing demon, like, you know, you specialize in healing, what stat do you prioritize? Magic? Luck? Fatality? I mean, fatality to survive, I guess, but it's not like if you increase your magic, the healing potency doesn't increase, especially, you know, late game healing, you just heal full health. I guess fatality and agility. To dodge more and survive more, I guess. Oh wow, there are Greek characters. There's a lot of characters in SMT5 with the demons, yeah. Okay, I guess let's just go fight, yeah? Let's go fight the 4 gods. Could be one here somewhere. There he is. Get over here. What's his level though? What the fuck is that? 49. Orsa. Okay. Some resistor and all passives and slots you won't need for attacks. Magic for max MP. I guess actually, yeah, that's true. It's true. More MP. That's right. That too, yes. Passives and nullifications, yeah. Gotta have that healer survive. Bum 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 bum. He's dead next turn. No, we're killing him before he gets to get that off. There you go. Got his essence too. Nice. Alright, we're next. We're next. Two more. I don't know where their locations are at, though. Should probably look up their locations, huh? Let's see. This is where the other one is at. Go to Tokyo Tower. I see him, okay. I see him. Well, he tried even when the defense up. Yeah, we're starting to get strong in this game. You know that point on SMT3 that we're fine. We went from struggling to now we're cruising because of just the power scaling of the main character. We're close to getting to that point. I feel in SMT5 now. I just, Glebe now has the stats. Like, Glebe already has the stats for it. Glebe just need the skills for it. And once we find the alchemy husks that we need, we'll get the skills and we'll be pretty strong then. And Glebe already has the stats for this shit to be very strong. I just need some skills. We need the Bloody Gi, the one that increases crit rate. We need the physical damage increase, and then we need that one physical damage move that's unique to Nahobino. But all of that we can get from one Alchemy Husk Essence, which should be in the current area, the main story. It's just, you know, the current area main story is different than from Path of Vengeance. So yeah, I have to actually search to find it. All will be well until at least gimmick bosses or critical mass bosses, exactly, yeah. We'll be strong to where either you give me a gimmick boss or the boss just does so much damage I don't get a turn to damage him, or he's immune to physical damage. That's where, you know, Glib just looks at the screen and you're like, well, fuck my life, I guess I'll just spam Almighty. So Almighty is just weaker, naturally. Get over here. This one's supposed to be weaker. I should have fought him a while ago. What's his level? Let's see. 43, okay, no. Never mind then, never mind. Damn. 340 to retaliate. Bro, it's not the time to sleep. Sleep with their eyes open. Nice. Fucking loud snore noise. Still asleep, man? Ah, we just kill it here. We just kill it here. Same as last time. Still asleep. The same as last time finish. Same as the last fight finish. Glorp uppercutting all the gods. Beating them all with the Shoryuken. Will be a bummer if it applies eternal sleep, oh god. They were almost full of demons too. Where's the last one? We need one more. Let's see, where's the last one at? Oh, there he is. There he is. So... here. We need to find a way to go up, though, no? That doesn't sleep back to back, but is an insta-kill all those asleep? Yeah, I remember that. This, luckily, that actually never... Did that ever happen to me in SMT3? I don't recall I ever got the insta-kill for being asleep in SMT3, luckily enough. There were a lot of times they were attempting it, like they were clearly making us trying to make everybody go asleep and then possibly next turn cast it, but I always killed them before that. Just continue through this path. Nothing important there. Where is it? Oh lord. What a jump scare. Yeah, get over here. Get over here, bro. Why are you running away? There he is. They're all level 40s. Huh. Only Zhuang Wu is level 23, then everybody else is like level 40, 42, 45, 48. Thought they'd be lower level. Alright. Oh, hell no. Only 194, man. Magic ain't it, bro. Magic just ain't it. $194, right? How much this will do? More than 200, that's for sure. $15 hits on each of them did 15 or more. Or 20 and more, I bet. Or just spamming damage down. Oh, they... What is he gonna use? Force? Force indeed. There's no way this kills again, right? All three of them? Everybody died with the same move, man. Alright, let's go turn this in now. How did I climb up? For you. Ah, it seems you have indeed defeated all four gods. As promised, I will grant you your wish. Dragon Talisman. Level up.
Sayo.
Sayo. All multi-hit moves of all allies will deal the max amount of hits for one turn. Okay. With the four Su linked together, the Magatsi skill exploit can be used. Increase damage when striking a target's weakness for all allies for one turn. By how much, though? But does that require four demons to be together at the same time? So I have to remove Glort? Now then, Nahobino, who has defeated the four gods. I have watched over these tumultuous times with benevolence, and I have seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. Thus, I believe it would be best to continue our conversation onward to your final trial. Now, it is time for you to prove your power to me, and so we must fight. Will you accept the final trial? The benevolent one? It seems your resolve was already set. Then I trust you are prepared to do battle? No. We're not ready to fight you, dude. I don't know why they give me that question when you can see what the level for this quest is. Level 70, bro. Like, hell no, we're not ready. Yo, is it time we do one of the DLC quests? What else do we have? I think we do this DLC quest, Sakura Cinders of the East. Let's do it. Let me see if I can fuse some demons though and sell stuff. How much to sell? Save. Alright. This presence. Oh, I don't believe I have seen you before, but you give off an impressive aura. Sakuya. I have come here seeking a hero who could bring peace to this tumultuous land. I wonder how you view this world. As of now, order has crumbled, and demons battle each other as they vie for dominance. Thus, this land has suffered as a result. I cannot abide it. Someone with the power to must end this catastrophe. And so my search has brought me here, as I seek the hero that wed my niece. But now, after wandering the netherworld for some time, I find you standing before me. Omega 2 key exploit gives ×2 multiplier on top of weakness multiplier. Damn, ×2 multiplier? I mean... the problem is with these, you have to have the specific demons in the party. Also. However, your aura, perhaps you bear some relation to him. If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you bring peace to this land in his stead. Naturally, I intend to aid you should you do this. But of course, I will first need to test whether your power is adequate. My father has appeared somewhere in this world. His name is Oyomatsumi, and he is as majestic as a mountain. I ask that you defeat my father in combat to prove that your might exceeds his. Do so, and I shall deem you strong enough for the task. Oh, you mean that big rock. You mean Malphite. Yeah, we beat Malphite. But what is this? You have already defeated my father. Remarkable. It would appear you are a powerful god indeed. Perhaps you may be the one to bring peace to this ravaged land after all. Then it is time for the final test. I, Sakuya, will judge your power for myself. Konohana Sakuya. It would not make much sense for me to follow someone whose power does not even match my own, would it not? Now would it? Thus you shall witness my full power. Are you sufficiently prepared? I don't know, but let's see. You're level 50, man. Alright. Say less. Let's give them buffs, man, for the beginning. Let's save up mana from Aiden. The song, though, you can tell this is a DLC. It has its own music. Yeah, this is DLC when the fight has its own music. Bro, she got burned crisp. Oh, Lord. This is like her OP spell, I think. Dude, I have Sakuya in my endgame first playthrough party, by the way. Yeah, you got all stout up heal. Oh yeah, I'm weak to fire. That's right. I was weak to fire because of a previous boss fight. Fuck, man. Let's change that. Let's change that. Maybe it's not a good idea to be weak, you know, have the weakness of the fucking boss we're fighting.
悪魔
Oh, she casts fire. Oh, what do we have that's fire immune? Can buy a jack-o'-lantern essence from the shop, I think. You can just have this, I guess.
これでいいのだな
This would be nice too. This would be nice too, but I don't have enough slots, man. I actually want all three of these. Increase physical attack damage. Physical attack to 1 for greater effective critical. The evergreen dance. Let's see if we can actually fit it all. So let's say Armasa, Flaming Divinity. Or do we remove Inflaming Divinity now? I think it's about time we remove it. It's not something I actually used. I removed it actually in late game because it's not worth for a skill slot to be there. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. So, Sakanagi, of course. This should probably stop using that. Severing Bite. Physical Block. Evergreen Dance. There. Yeah, this works actually. Boon Boost is gone as well. Users buff and debuff skills last 1 extra turn. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Boon Boost is nicer than Flaming Divinity, that's the thing, man. You can straight up adopt affinities of any essence you have? Yeah. You can just change up your resistance any way you like, as long as you have the essence. Could remove this. We're not gonna use this a lot, let's be honest, and we usually have the physical dampener for it, so... Yeah, let's do this then. Boon Boost instead of this. Okay. Yep. This will do. Save. Wait, Artemis is weak to fire. Oh no. Oh no, Artemis is weak to fire. That's not good. of the draw. Who's gonna get unlucky? Good one. Oh, it's the Yoshitsune, the one who makes dynamic entry. Yeah. Alright. Let's see this skill. Holy, 719. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. You see, we're already doing so much damage now with this one skill, and that's not the skill that we want, by the way. That's another. There's another skill that we want, not that one. But that's already like 800 damage when we used to do only 300. We just need the right skills now for Glorp, and he'll do so much damage. Surely it's fire, right? Surely it's fire. Don't tell me it's force. I'm doing force, man. That's fire! Oh well. Whatever, man. What is she weak to? Well, you can bring Hayataro. Now you do fucking force, bro. We'll just try, man. We'll just try. Oh yeah, he's dead. She's dead. She's dead. It's over. It's over. She's dead. Not even a level up, man. Alright. Magnificent! Yes, you do indeed possess the divine might of a hero. Now that I think on it, I heard that my forefather Izanagi divided his power into thirds. One of which was to be inherited by proto-fiends during times of crisis. I see now, so that is your true nature. The pieces have finally fallen into place. I don't know about that. Perhaps one could call this fate. Well, as promised, I shall now lend you my power. Hey. What do you do? Because for some reason you're in my endgame party in the first playthrough. When all stats are raised, greatly increase the amount of HP or MP restored when healing skills. By users' healing skills. Sakuya Sakura. Slight HP and MP recovery to all allies and raise all stats by 1. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder she's in my fucking endgame party. She literally restores your mana and buffs you and heals you all at the same time. No wonder she was in the endgame party. Increased healing magic effects. Greatly increases the effect of the next healing skill cast self and allows to heal above max HP. Right. He has a lot of magic. Solid skill potential too. Alright. Got ourselves a new healer. Bad, not bad. Oi. I guess, I feel like we're ready to do Yoshitsune's quest again. The one we failed. Feel like we're ready to do it now. I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows though. I need to do some fusions, man. We need to get rid of some demons that we're clearly not using at all. There's no reason for it to be in this party anymore. Who do we fuse her with though? Yes. Some buffs and debuffs, don't mind if I do. I need some electricity. Really increases max HP, huh? The Mad Gasser, dude. Should I get the Mad Gasser? Ooh, he learns this. Oh, then that's actually tough. Get the Mad Gasser in here, dude. Increase effective poison. Charm all foes as Mad Gasser. You got it from Succubus. Fuck it, bro.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
Oh, man. Oh, he learns physical block too. I mentioned this earlier, but I've never committed to like a poison build in an Atlas game. Like I've committed to like ailments character in the past a lot, yes, but poison specifically, I've never done that. Committed to sleep before. I think I once committed to confusion build before. Or fear. It was fear, yeah, no, fear. In Persona 5 fear. Because you can do the fear and then they execute if anybody's feared. Poison though, I've never committed in any Atlas game an actual like poison build. Valkyrie. And so many miracles. Slightly replenishes HP and MP in Magatsuhi when requiring a relic. Fusion accidents, oh fuck that. Ooh, this will be nice actually. Yeah, let's get this. Cause summoning demons from the compendium reduced.
習得す
And further reduced 30%. It's a nice discount. Oh, this is nice too. Okay.
仲間を
One second. You have to buy a level up restore? That's daylight robbery? Yeah. When you level up in this game, you don't, you didn't get healed or mana. Don't know why. Because you can clearly go to any of these like fast travel points and just fully heal up your party. Like it's clear this game you won't have mana issues. The only time you have mana issues is in like boss fights. Because boss fights are prolonged whenever you're in a prolonged fight, because the skills cost a lot of mana. It's not like in Persona where you have to manage your mana. No, it's like you just dump a lot of mana in a fight. And that's why you get low on mana. Because mana regenerating, you can easily heal it up anytime you want by just a press of a button. Okay, what quest do we have now? What's left? Wait, where do I report this? Oh yeah, I report this back at Tokyo. Oh, the died building was the died building. That's right, that's right. Metal HQ doesn't seem to care much for the Japanese branch. I wonder if it's because of the way director Koshimizu handled things.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Were you able to make contacts with the demon in question? Your report on your investigation. I see, so it was Konohana Sakuya who we spotted at Mount Atago. Konohana Sakuya, like her father, Oyomatsumi, is known to be associated with mountains. That may be why she appeared there. She must not have taken kindly to the way the demons have laid ruin to Tokyo. But it's great to hear that she'll be aiding you in bringing an end to all this. You must have really impressed her for her to decide to join you like that. Thank you so much for all your help. I should finish writing up my report on this. 5 magic bomb. Even though we're not a magic build at all, but hey. Mountain gods. Konohana Sakuya and Oyomatsumi need to be together. Moderate HP and MP recovery to all allies and raises all stats to the maximum for 3 turns. Cool. Okay. Cool. What did I want to do? Check what next quest we do. We cannot do return to the true demon. We have to progress the quest more. I guess we could do these two. Yeah. For this, I have to progress the main story. So yeah, let's just progress the main story now, I suppose. Oh yeah, no, where's Yoshitsune's quest? Yeah, this, Will of the Samurai. Let's do that, and then we could progress the main story. Right. Might as well just get a level up here. Let's just be on the recommended level. Okay, they want Yoshitsune in the party, obviously. Forgot who else we want here. Just put Artemis and then we adjust. Save. Let's see now. Summon him. Let's try this quest again, even though I forgot who we were fighting again. Oh yeah, you. Oh, we should beat this dude first. Fuck this dude. Oh yeah, the retaliates were annoying, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. These retaliates were annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Bro did dark and what a dark and light. Bro did dark and light, okay. Dark and light, gotcha. Maybe we bring Daisojo. Yeah, maybe we bring Daisojo, dude. Fuck it. He's immune to both. Let's try it. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I cannot be weak to dark. He can't be weak to dark, man. Didn't Daisojo give us his essence? I remember wrong. Oh, he didn't. Fuck. I'm immune to light. It works, bro. Let's go. Hey. Bro's weak to fucking ailments, let's go. Ah, didn't crit. Just praying for that crit. Let's see. Oh, goody. I just keep him asleep, man. All of you guard. Okay, cool. Nice. Now let's kill this dude. The ad at least. Fucking bite this dude. Dead. It missed. Alright, he dies now. Fucking big DPS, man. Splendid, you have displayed both strength and wisdom. Your power is like that of a raging god. It reminds me of a fierce warrior who once tried to conquer this land. A fierce warrior? Was he strong? Yes. He boasted strength so terrifying he had to be sealed away. If this interests you, make your way to Nihonbashi and head east. You will find a path leading to him. But know that he holds a powerful grudge. You'd best be cautious if you plan to seek him out. Okay? Fierce warrior with terrifying strength. Can you guess what I'm thinking? You want to fight him? Exactly so. When I learn of a powerful opponent, my blood boils with excitement. Such is the nature of men who live in turbulent times. If you wish to fight him, then allow me to join you in battle again. But you must swear to me, should I ever become a liability, you must cut me down without hesitation. I would rather die than be known as incompetent. Such are my values. I consider it a validating honor that my brother ostracized me and attempted to discredit my deeds. Now, let us carry on through this fleeting world together for as long as time may allow us. Well, say less, man. By the time I'm level 60, you're discarded. It'd be nice to have this along with this. That'd be nice. Gotta level them up though. Alright, now to continue where we left off in the main story, yeah? That angel mentioned a human wearing an officer's cap. This could be cause for concern. We should proceed with caution. Yeah, it's time for a rematch, dude. I don't remember what he does though, so we'll have to fight him again. For me to remember.
ほほう。久方ぶりじゃのう。なかなかの活躍ぶりでその名も轟いておるぞ。さて、休活を除したいところじゃが。
その必要はない。我らと出会った後もベテルにダクダクと従い生きているだけの様子。お前が目をかけるほどのものとも思えん。さっきの悪魔のように葬ってやる。
The pose, man, I swear.
聞いての通りじゃ。わらわが見込むそなたの腕、見せてくれるか？
Oh my god, I forgot he resists this shit, dude. What was he weak to? Dart. Lamu! Still gonna get crits for this, so I'll still do it. Wait, it's no, you don't. Fucking hell. Okay, get out of here. Holy damage! I don't know what's worth. You do the Almighty or the Bite? How much does the Bite do? 397. $395. Okay. Bite is just that good when it crits. Yikes. I just need to be resistant to physical damage. Alright, one moment. Use the toilet. Come back. Now we're gonna do this rematch, dude. Gotta respec for this fight, man. Adjust the parry and everything. So, no physical damage, obviously, so... Grab Blue Moon here. Now who should we bring? Maybe... Oh, you're weak to physical damage, bro. Not you, not you. Thinking. Physical block. Good idea right there. Black Frost. Add Gasser. That means I have to level these guys up, though. Level you up. And then affinities, you just change the affinities. Have them,
悪魔がつようこそ
need an affinity, just in case. Be resistant to physical damage. Just in case. Because my goodness, brother fucking hurts. Don't we have Oni? Or... Might work. Let's try this.
これでいいな
Give this a try.
聞いての通りじゃ。わらわが見込むそなたの腕、見せてくれるか？
Can I poison you? Was worth a try. Alright. I don't want to spend mana with her. Take the mana. The cut, bro. Fuck her, the Kaja. He hasn't done anything but physical, man, so I don't know. So scary, not gonna lie. Just in case. Guard. Fucking lightning. Whatever. Bro, spamming the Kaja now. Nice.
番だ、行け。
I don't have enough turn. I misread my turns. It's over. Okay, never mind, he didn't attack. He'll do lightning this time though, right? Surely, right? Maybe do something different, but let's pray. Yeah. Let's try to kill. There you go. Or doesn't even have potential with lightning, so fuck this.
ラフムを撃ったという噂、嘘ではなかったか。それほどの腕を持ちながらベテルに従うとは、何を考えて行動している？貴様とて悪魔が人間に害をなす様を見たであろう。そして人間が悪魔にそそのかされる様を見たはずだ。その者たちは幸せになったか、それとも不幸だったか。悪魔の存在は人間を不幸にする。貴様はどうか知らんが、少なくとも俺は不幸しか見ていない。
I mean, they're helping me. Have the demons following me.
そうだろうか。ラフムと関わったばかりに二人の命が失われたのを君は忘れたのか。
Let's not use specifics now. Let's not pretend humans don't kill other humans now, please. World War I? World War II?
どうした？
わらわは見ておったぞ。その少年がラフムにたぶらかされた娘を助けられなかったことをな。そればかりか、一緒に来た娘さえ守れずに死なせてしまったのだったな。
そうか。貴様も悪魔によって親しき者を亡くしたか。悪魔は人の弱さをつく。この世界に不必要な存在なのだ。
また会おうぞ。
I mean, with the ending I'm going, I should say they're monsters. But I honestly think the demons in SMT, they're just like any other faction. There's literally no good or bad. There's angels who are helping and clearly that are not helping. There are demons that are clearly helping. Demons clearly not helping. Same with the humans. There are clearly humans that are helping and crazy humans that are not helping. It's the same in all three factions when you think about it. But I guess demons want to conquer the humans, so that's the main difference. Angels already did exactly. It's like there's really no difference.
悪魔はこの世界に不要な存在か。だとしたら私も不要な存在なのだろうか。
Nah, man. Who made that up? A human decided that? Come on. We've seen how dumb humans are. Look at the world. You think they're the ones who should make that call?
我々はラフムと関わったがために失われた2つの命を目の当たりにした。私と関わったことで少年、君が戦いに巻き込まれてしまったのは事実だ。
Honestly, in SMT's universe, it's just first come, first serve. There's really no good or bad. Both of them are all factions. There's good and bad in their side. It's just whoever wins, wins. It is what it is. Like there's no. This is truly the good faction, or this is truly the bad one.
私は君にとって良い存在なのだろうか。本当は不要な存在なのだろうか。
Certainly made life complicated. Damn, no, I'm gonna say that, husbando.
そうか。そう感じてもらえているなら幸いだ。これからも君を守るために力を尽くすと誓おう。
Why is my character standing like that? The fuck? What are you looking at? He's looking at the floor. Yeah. Good, bad. But I guess that's the nice thing about SMT. I like that about it. There's actually no particularly good or bad side. And you just have to decide who do you want to side with. That aspect I definitely like more than Persona. As much as I love Persona, Persona 5 especially, they really went hard on the narrative of the Phantom Thieves are always just, the Phantom Thieves are always right. And everybody always go against, oh, they're corrupted, nasty adults. They're no good for nothing, always evil and bad doing. I'm like, bro, come on. There's usually more layers to that. How about we show those layers? No, they're just corrupted adults. Like, okay, cool. I should, did I heal up? I did, okay. I should save. There's an abscess over there. What the hell is this skill? There it is. I probably should have brought a different demon in here, huh? Shit. We don't have almighty damage, bro. It's just not enough, barely, man. Come on. Nah, fuck this. We'll do this later, man. Gotta have a very specific party that's ready. What the fuck? Resist. Nice. Ow. Fuck it. You're also resistant, man? Come on. Both miss. Nice. Also resist. What the fuck? Are you guys resistant to everything? Try again. Holy shit, we got a poison in. Let's go. $78 only, man. Man, poison's not worth it. Poison's not worth it. Fuck poison. Will do a lot of damage. Damn. GG. Even if he's resistant. Hey, Almighty and Physical Mastery 3. I need a lot of glory farming then. Can raise our stats. Algamy wants to speak to us.
ところで
Shohei Yakumo is a formidable foe. He possesses incredible power for a human. Anecdotal evidence suggests humans only rise to their true potential when they are striving towards a goal. If I had such a goal, would I then be more help to you? Anzu? I'm trying to kill these guys, but get over here. And it critted. Nice. What the hell? Oh, we don't have the same. Holy, oh no. Change, you have holy. Enduring Soul. Sun's Radiance. Give me Enduring Soul, bro. Oh god, don't fall. How do we make our way back? Do the Kunitsukami have no intention of cooperating with Batal? Bet they do. The hell? Oh hey, I'm an Azaku. Oh, hey Gleep.
またあったね。これって私たちの運命だね。そんなの信じない？ちょうどよかった。あんた見ようがね。てかあんたじゃないとあの大穴が。うわっ。やっぱりいいや。なんでもない。あんた取り込み中みたいだし。私用事を思い出しちゃった。じゃあね。バイバイ。
Okay. The fuck? Okay. Oh god, look at that demon over there. Damn, we have now over 30 hours in this playthrough. Okay. There you are, you're Gleep, right? I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm that Kelpie from the fairy village. Listen, I came all this way so I could talk to you about something. So the fairy village is probably the lushest place around. Lots of green compared to the other places. But lately the grass and trees and flowers don't seem to be doing too well. I'm starting to worry they're all gonna up and wither away. I'm kind of an outsider to the fairies, but regardless, I don't want to see that village disappear. Anywho, I did my homework, and I learned that just about everything around here, from the demons to the plants, depends on Magatsuhi. And with that, I want to ask if you'll bring me Grimikala's head. For... Is it obvious? I'm gonna use the head to make it rain. Like a fucking Magatsuhi watering? Okay. Sure. He's in Shinagawa. I remember where his position, where he was. Hey, thanks. There's definitely a Grimkahala or two somewhere in Shinagawa. They've got a real noggin on them, so they should be able to hold plenty of water. All right. We'll be waiting here. Remember. Okay. I remember they're in Alice's game. They're known to be immune to physical damage. We're gonna have to be spamming almighty attacks. But... Sure. Holy maze, bro. Where's my objective? Oh my god. All the way there, bro? Hey, man. Well, that's great. I didn't think I'd fall that far. Well, now we're in for the exploration, huh? You wanna get back up this hill, then turn back, oh? Then you'll end up back on the train tracks. Yeah, I prefer the area and Vengeance when it comes to just exploring, man. So many up and downs here. Of course, we don't have dark right now. That was enough to kill for some reason. One of them are weak to ice. Remember to change party members when I find a Mitama. What is that? The fuck did you go to? Good. I'm good on that. An elaborate watering can. A Magatsuhi watering can indeed. Oh. See one of them. Let's try this again. Yeah. What's this? Oh my god, he saw us. Give me I don't have force, bro. Really? Damn. Who has force? Oh.
出番だ行け
Okay. There you go. How could this happen? It seems I won't last much longer. Are you a friend? Are you with Batal? I am Valkyrie. I participated in this fight as a member of Batal's Nordic division. However, as you can see, I have failed in my mission. Gonna take care of this for her, are we? Of course. That big dude? Oh lord. And I said I'll do that dude later. Yeah. Getting closer to the objective. There's so much to explore, dude. But I kind of just want to see what's the next main objective, so I'll just prioritize that for now. There's just so much side questing and exploring in SMT5. It's crazy. How do we even get there? Huh. Gotta figure out a way. Really? Look at that end.
Second, food is here.
We'll spell away as well at the same time. Oh, you're back. Man, the weather's getting too hot now, man. It's already May, dude. Summer is here. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a bridge over there. That's our way. Let's go. Bucky learns force as well. Nice. Barely increases max MP. I'm gonna get there though. Go from that bridge. Go up there. Seems. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go, we made it. The Great Bridge. Mad to Gaster's essence. Going for that poison build. We're here. I'll be okay now. Thanks for everything. I'm going to head home. My journey with you was pretty fun, so I wouldn't mind accompanying you again some other time. If you're ever passing by, feel free to come talk to me, okay? Here's my thanks. It's an essence of a friend. I'm sure it'll be useful. Silky's essence. Going on here? Can't believe those demons are encroaching on our land and burning everything on top of that. They're damn barbarians, the lot of them. Stow your anger, Takeminakata. You cannot allow your emotions to betray you now. But, Sukuna Hikona, why can't we simply use our power and push through to punish him? Who are you? There's something very familiar about you. I'm Okuniushi. And you are? I'm an Ahobino. An Ahobino? I have heard an Ahobino was born among those of Betela, one of the old gods. What? Did you say Batal? Something about your presence. Are you perhaps... No, never mind. So then, what business does a member of Batal have here? You still follow Batal, even knowing the true state of the world? There was a time when we of the Kunitsukami also sided with Batal, but they have spiraled far below the noble causes they claim to uphold. The angels serve only themselves now. Following them will bring no salvation. You have a point. Oh ho, so you stand with Batal, but you see their foibles. You have an ulterior motive, perhaps. I mean, I'm not gonna side with them. Regardless, you need concern yourselves with us. Hurry onward. That infernal flame and those wretched demons from the west. A thought occurs, why don't we have him handle it? You want to trust in Batal now, of all times? Now is the perfect time. Whether he succeeds or fails, we would stand only to gain. I see, in that case. Talisman? The Akiha Gongen Talisman grants protection against fire. Its power will see you safely through the infernal barrier. Alright. I see. These definitely have a purpose, man. We're gonna destroy them or something, because we can examine them. They're gonna let me run around the map later and destroy all of these. What a fucking area, dude. Ah, so you found a counter to the flames. I see, a protective talisman. I believe it belongs in your hands, then. Given your power, we ask that you be the one to take on Sir, the giant beyond the wall of flame. Wait, am I not weak to fire at the moment? Hold on. I'm weak to fire at the moment. Okay. God damn it. Hey, the Hydra that we killed. Alice is level 40. Wait, is Alice's quest only the Path of Vengeance? Maybe, to be honest. Oh well. What does Die For Me do? 2 to 6 medium dark attacks to random foes. User receives a stat debuff, slight MP recovery to all allies. 55,000 though, what the hell? It's expensive, man.
仲間
Hello there. Oh, he's a giant, bro. Please don't tell me he's also resistant to physicals, but too many. Thank you. Ow! Ow. I'm dead. Alright, let's do damage. Uses fire now, I guess. poor dude. $900. There you go. That's it. I'll have to leave for today. Good stream and have fun. Alright, catch you later, Saw. Thanks for hanging out, man. May have a great evening.
Hallelujah.
Well done, Proto-Fiend of Batal, Japan. Excellent work. The forces of chaos will have nowhere to run. Completed the quest. 20,000 Maka. I've marked the location on the map. Stay on your guard. Excellent work. The forces of chaos will have nowhere to run.
Hallelujah.
Hold on, Proto-Fiend. Hallelujah. I ain't a bad. Oh, we can finally buy the gems. Let's go. Lots of essence and random shit, man. The situation is bad. Batal's brought down Lord Cert. I suggest you get out of here or they'll kill you too. Fire is gone. Fire is pretty hot. Say Proto-Fiend of Japanese branch. You explored the Shinagawa area when you set out to slay the Mu, did you not? Then perhaps you saw the massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. I've heard that hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area. One of my brethren was keeping watch in the area, but I suddenly lost contact. If you can spare the time, could you go to that hole and find out what happened?
Yes.
Power beyond control. Ah, thank you. I'll be waiting. Let's go check it out. Inigawa. Hey, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the looks of that. If we don't get out of here now, we're dead. You asked the panic demon what's going on. Some demon went on a rampage the second the full moon came around. Freaky little thing was crazy powerful for how small it was. I managed to get away, luckily, but this one angel stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish yourself, you better steer clear of this place. Anytime there's a full moon, seriously. Oh. There's something weird about this place. The last time I came here, my head got all hazy. Are you worried about me? Huh? Are you? So we come back here at full moon. I got you. Got you. I have to run around like an SMT 3. Probably, right? Run around in circles. Damn, this is taking its time. We're gonna be here for some time, huh? Almost. Not almost, we're halfway. 5 out of 8 right now. Six out of 8. Seven out of 8. Shit, I need to run towards her. Hurry. My god, I'm too far. I forgot how big this area is. Wait, Amanazaku's behaving strangely. Talk to them. Amanazaku. Holy. Every time we attack, it'll be a counter. Jesus. Fucking hell, man. I mean, Azaka hurts. There's a lot of elementals, huh? Let's think of something. Can't have Yoshitsune if she's going to, Not sure for this, huh? Weak to lightning, oh boy. Try that again. Although this time we'll have to really buff up. Also consider debuffing. Oh my, we have to run around a lot, huh? I really gotta save before the full moon. Yeah. I forgot to save before full moon because I was kind of far and I was afraid the moon or full moon will go away before I talk to her. Well, we run around, I guess, for a couple of minutes. She uses a lot of elements. She used like force, she used electricity. Do you have anybody immune to force? Kamada, but she's weak to everything else. It's not gonna help. Lamu's resistant to it. I want somebody immune to it. Saki is immune to it, but weak to electricity. This will be interesting, I guess. This will be nice. $52, huh? Let's do this, let's do this. Pull up twice. I can level the U up twice. There you go. Mighty Cleave. Fuck that. Hello, accuracy. Fuck that. I mean, she spams AoE too. We could maybe cast like Magic Mirror, even if it's for one target, so just to rob her turns. Two out of 8. We need to wait for full moon. This is like SMT3 all over again. At least in SMT5, this is like the first time they let me run around for full moon. And then we're like, what, a little over 30 hours into the playthrough? Like SMT3, it's literally every session there'll be a situation like that. Come on. 6 out of 8. This cycle moves way slower, man. I don't know if even running around makes it go past, or it's actually just based on IRL time. Anyways, 7 out of 8. Let me do a save here. Go. Yeah. Both up. Time to do damage. Also do a lot for me, huh? Because we guaranteed crit with the double damage. Big damage. Oh my god, see, I don't know what she's gonna cast. You better kill her before her turn, dude. You better kill her before her turn. Oh no. Kill her. Bro, kill her. There we go. I don't know. She used like 4 different elements, dude. I don't know what barrier to throw out. It would have been just everybody needed to guard and pray. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Nothing happened, don't worry.
私力を使いこなせなくて爆発しちゃったんだね。いやー、でもあんたが来てくれて助かっちゃったね。ねえ、でもあんたも私から力をもらえたでしょ。だったら得したよね。あー、疲れた。それじゃあ私帰るね。バイバイ。
Very carefree. I remember my first playthrough, I was like, you're the one who caused this big fucking hazardous area? Damn. Powerful waifu. You need to turn in the quest? Yeah, okay. Go turn that in. Has any more light been shed on what caused that giant hole? Really now? So a demon lost control of their powers, is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. So you defeated the demon responsible. Ah, well done. It seems this incident has been resolved. Very well then, take this as a reward. Glory. 40 glory. Well, I guess we'll take it. Better than nothing. Ready. Old demon haunt. I just get my rewards. Sir, the giant of fire. Myth suggests that when the world ends, it'll be engulfed in his flames. A certain irony. The theft of fire brought wisdom and evolution to humanity, yet it is also fire that will destroy them. However, I am certain that someone will rise with another solution for this ephemeral world. You might just be the one to provide it, young man. Fucking crank up strength. I think we'll crank up strength to 99 and then we start putting more points back to agility and luck. Maybe to 60 or 70 and then we crank up more strength, because from what I understand SMT3 is like SMT5 is like SMT3 where the points do go beyond 99 and it does give you more stat. I don't know what the cap is though. It caps it somewhere, but I don't know how much. That'll be now hard to track because after 99 I actually have to remember how many points did I even put in. Okay. Sir made a terrifying foe indeed, wielding that sword of flame. We did well to overcome him. I find one often infer a demon's weakness with a reading of its myth. Either way, more data never hurts. I apologize, as my knowledge, I'm sure you don't need to be told the importance of understanding our foes. Poor strength. Don't mind if I do. Severing Bite. Oh, you have Severing Bite now too. Fuck the Life Spring. Okay. What else do we have here? The main quest is right there. New side quests. A lot of loot. Well, I need to re-explore this area, man. Good lord. I need to re-explore it before I finish the area. Sense a terrifying presence. Oh, the riders. White Rider, Pale Rider, Red Rider.
お前は限りなく死へ近づく定めとなった。知っておるが、世界とは一つでなく、あまたに存在しておる。そして我らは異なる世界よりこの地に集められた。ナホビのよ、世界を作る資格を持つ者よ。世界を作るには力がいる。その地で唯一無二の存在となる力がのう。聞け、あのお方は倫理からの脱却を目指しておられる。王が世界を作り、王が倒れし時に新たな世界が生まれる。そうして繰り返される世界の循環。そんな絶対のルールからの脱却。それは世界を滑るシステムから真なる意味で自由になるということだ。その偉大なる目的のために我らと汝は巡り合うこととなった。ナホビのよ、我らこの地にて汝を待とう。汝と我らの開口があのお方の望む未来へとつながるのだ。
We're like fucking Eren Yeager. We just want freedom. No. Okie Well, I think that will be left for tomorrow. I think that's. I think I did enough for today. Normally I'd stream for like another 30 minutes, but honestly, for the next 30 minutes, we're probably just gonna explore. I kind of don't want to go to this main objective until we already explored this whole area, and this is gonna take quite a while. We'll leave that for tomorrow. At least tomorrow we'll be done with this area. Tomorrow for sure, 100% we'll be done with this area. We can move on to the next area. So yeah. A bit of save here. Okay. Yeah. So I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. We're kind of in the mid game now, I'd say. We're in the mid game, and probably 2 days from now we'll probably start being in the late game. Because we're leveling up quite fast. Kind of forget how fast you level up in SMT compared to like other Atlas games. You do level up quite fast, it feels. Oh yeah. We'll be back again for hopefully tomorrow. Around the same start time. We'll have another early start time tomorrow. And we'll see how long we go. Maybe we go for a little longer, maybe around the same time. We'll be aiming for like around 7 to 8 hours again tomorrow. Yeah. Until then though, I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow, more SMT5. May you all have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye.